Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, and it's a Thursday AMS2 live stream. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's lighten our day with a bit of giggle, bit of racing. We're gonna do. It's down as multi-class, but it's not multi-class. We're gonna have multi-class activated, so we can drive both generations of the GT3s along with the GTEs. So those are the classes: GTE, GT3, GTE for the first 3 races, and then we'll move it up. We'll restart AMS2 Steam and we'll go back to our usual single make lobby for a Thursday. How are we all? Brino's in the house. Hi, Matt and chat. Petrolhead's trying to make me jump. Rapper, hello Rapper. Matt B's in the house, chatting over on Slipstream, but I think somebody snuck into the Sim Racers Arms Discord. I'm not sure who that is, so if somebody gets a chance, pop in and say come over to the Slipstream Discord if they want to have a little chat. Video Gamer Guy, hello. Brino, hi VGG. Are we battling over crowns today? I think you should. I don't think a Thursday live stream should go without a bit of battling for crowns on our heads. Right, everything is set up. Just check that I've got humans. We've got that set, and lobby's up, everybody. So we've got 3 races. I'm going to go Gen 1, Gen 2, then GTE. We're starting at Catalonia, Barcelona. Niblet, Matt, hello. Hi, Lord Matt. He got interrupted by Video Gamer Guy. Niblet's seriously going for the #1 crown. He's stolen it already. He's not been in chat for more than a few seconds and he's got the #1 crown. We may have a crown battle. Why not? Absolutely, get in there. I didn't check on the pub jokes. There's been a few pub jokes. Some I can say, some I can't say. Let me just read Brino's quietly before I say it out loud. If I say it out loud. Why do women have legs? So that's the start of the gag. I don't know whether I'm going to read the rest. I'm not reading the rest. Brino. Perfect pub joke for Discord, but I can't read the rest out. Oh dear. It's an old one, so I'm guessing a few people might know the answer, the punchline. King Kodiak snuck one in as well this morning, shortly after Brino put one in there. Let me read that one before I read it out, if I read it out. There you go. I don't know. I can read that one out. Why do women rub their eyes when they wake up? Because they don't have a pair of balls to scratch. See, that's the kind of start to a live stream we want. Video Gamer, read it. No. Rhino, you fold quicker than Superman on a laundry day. I do indeed. Thank you very much. It's very entertaining. Right, who's in here? We got Melvin in. We got Matt B, who was over in Discord. Let me switch back to the correct Discord. I could hear him coughing down my ears. I'll say hello in a minute. Dampo's in, Video Gamer Guy, Brino, JJ, Raging Dragons in, George Crusader, Hamburgers in. Shall we get going? How are we all? Yesterday's live stream with LMU, I can hear Matt chuckling. I don't know which bit. I think he must have just heard the gag. Yesterday's at LMU. I've been doing a lot of testing today, and I think I might have found a bug, and it's a rather weird bug, but I need to do some more testing. So I'm hoping to do some more late tomorrow afternoon and maybe over the weekend. I just want to clarify that it is what I think it is. But yeah, it's a fascinating bug. It's hard. I think I've narrowed down how to show or explain it. But like I say, I need to do some more testing. So apologies for getting very frustrated at the end of yesterday's live stream. Bug Finder General, we salute you. A question for all you regulars out there. When I'm live streaming, I normally do fairly well at hiding frustrations, but sometimes it just gets the better of me. And it's because I'm deep, kind of part of the brain is put aside to like deep thought on what's happening, why it's happening. Do you want me to carry on showing frustration is what I'm saying, or do you want me to do even better at hiding it? I don't know how it comes across. Furfox. Hello. How are you, Furfox? I think, Furfox, if you carry on asking questions and typing in chat the way you are, you will get the #1 crown off Niblet. So I think you should keep that up. Thank you for all the likes so far, everybody. I've got my button box charged and set up for today. That makes a change, I know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. The reason for GT3 session, because I felt like it. I did a random lobby late yesterday. GT3's at a certain track that's become a favourite of mine over the years, and it was really good. Once we got the initial carnage out of the way, as per every single race sim out there, open lobby, once we got that out of the way, it was a mad chase from the back through the carnage. I managed to get to second, and then I got nudged off in a certain place. So ended up in third, but it's just one of those things. It wasn't the end of the world. It was a really good race up until that point. But hey-oh, such is open lobbies. Right, I shouldn't have to tweak anything on here. We should have 10 minutes plus. Hello. Right, this is a new thing that's been introduced to AMS2. Whenever I join other people's lobbies, I get this view as default. But when my lobby's running, I normally get that view as default. And it only started yesterday. So I wonder if there's a default view setting somewhere that I've missed. It's interesting. You saw my crash yesterday. That was horrendous. That crash that I had in race 1 in LMU yesterday. Thankfully, it was one of my own lobbies, and I did apologise. And if you ever want to see me really embarrassed, give me a chance, Audi. I think it's I've been embarrassed on live streams in the past, but not to the degree that I was yesterday. I went a very interesting shade of red. Thanks for the reminder, Hamburger. So yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I'm not easily embarrassed, as you can tell by the jokes I keep reading out. Oh, Matt B's having a good old cough and splutter down my ear again. A great organic moment. No worries, Matt. At least I know you're there. Skeet, good morning, race fans. How are we? Right, and this selection is because I believe some GT3 racing is happening here at Barcelona over the weekend, so I thought, yeah, we'll have a little go at this. Then we'll move to the next track, which I'm not going to say. So is that a revenge attack, is it? Well, this is getting interesting. I wonder if they come straight from LMU. I take it that's a yes. Okay. Get out of the way of that one. Feel free to kick George, everybody. The community is set free on George. Is George in the chat? What, in YouTube chat or in game chat? I'm not sure. Chris, hello! How are you? I wonder how long he get before he got bored. Hockenheim 77 is great LMP track, almost as fast as Road America. It's like being on the M25. Hello. Timmy Turbo's in the house. Hello, Timmy. Just had to use my car as a snowplow. DTM at Spielberg. Yeah, keep on coming in. Chris Pope. R.I.P. indeed. We don't normally get political. However, I was, let's say, a little bit angry about that situation yesterday. The world has gone completely mad. Hello, creeps. But they sometimes use blinkers. Cringeberry red is a lovely shade, I tell you what, yesterday. Yeah, everybody kick the Crusader. He's threatening now. Remember me at the start. Do some kicking, guys. Darren, hello, how are you? GT4 at Silverstone National 2. Yep, no worries. There's some GT3 Endurance, some GT4 at Silverstone. Oh, in a few weeks' time, I think. And they're back at Donington as well soon as well. Not this weekend, next weekend at Donington. The GT, British GT, I think, are back at Donington. If I've got my dates right. I'm alright, Darren. I clearly upset somebody in the practice session, and they spent the whole practice session instructing me and trying to ram me off. So you can give the Crusader some love. He said I needed to look out for him in qualifying. He clearly hadn't read that the qualifying was private, so I'll keep my eye open for him. And then he's threatening to get me at the start as well. clearly a very grown-up person. You clearly come straight from iRacing and LMU. So if you're in the lobby, feel free to kick him. So we're going to do 3 races of GT3, both gens and GTEs. And then we're going to do a restart of AMS2 Steam for race number 4. And then we'll go back to single mate racing. We've got a few suggestions already, thank you very much. Woo! Lost a load of time there. I've given us a little bit longer in Quali. Missed my braking. I don't think we'll do the GTEs at Hockenheim. We've got the fully booked on tracks for GTE and GT3s. Deep. Right, where do we get to? How many votes for a kick? I think it used to be the majority of the lobby had to vote to kick the person. And nowadays, unfortunately, it don't work. We can keep doing it so they get the idea. You have to be in the lobby to do it as well. Maybe not. More. Let's have a look at his Steam profile. Because he's up to a torpedo in the race itself. So he's a Fallout 3, Max Payne, Mafia, Grand Theft Auto type of guy. From Hungary. Petrolhead, hi Dave. Chris Pope, RIP to school. Yeah, absolutely. GT Hockenheim, we've done that one. Darren, Matt, can you remember the figures you're using in FFB effects in AC Evo? They change depending what car I'm driving. At the moment I'm doing lots of mileage in the Caterham, and I think I've got them set as high as 70 on road effects and tyre slip, and quite high on the curbs as well. I think it's like 40 on the curbs, but that's off the top of my head. It might have changed. For some reason Evo has my pedals reversed. I actually got AMS2. I've got AMS2 as DTM cars. Darren, Skeets, I had that on my Moser, reverse how they operate in a... Yeah, I think you can do it. You can invert them somewhere, can't you? There is a switch or a slider. Yeah, checking the settings under your pedals. I'm pretty certain there is an invert option. How's Sim Racers dog? He's doing really well. The problem is he's so enthusiastically in love with the humans in his life that I see him probably once, sometimes twice a week, and he gets so excited when I turn up because I'm an idiot as much as he is. So we just have to kind of be careful, especially with the babby around, because you're not allowed to dock tails in the UK. You haven't been able to do it for a very long time. But of course, he does suffer with happy tail syndrome. That's where a dog wags its tail that violently and energetically. It splits the tip of the tail open and makes it bleed. So we had blood all over our kitchen the other day. Last week, I think it was. So we had a big clean-up operation and I had to bandage the end of his tail. Such a shame. But no, he's doing great. He's doing great. We used to look after quite a few dogs for friends and family over the years, but we suddenly realised we weren't getting a holiday. So we've had to stop just so we can get away over a weekend here and there. And other life issues got in the way as well. It weren't just not going away. Elderly parents and things. Yeah, whatever it is now, Skeets, do the opposite. King Kodiak, your joke was quite funny in the pub joke section. Appreciated that, thank you. Who else is going to watch Suzuka Saturday morning? Not sure what's happening in my life yet. Good day, landlord and everybody. Hello. King Kodiak, what breed of dog do you have, landlord? My favourite breed. I love Staffies. Absolutely love and adore Staffies. I've never had one. We've generally had Spangles. Well, no, we've only ever had Spangles, various different types over the years. Don't have a living in the pub companion dog at the moment, so I borrow my daughter's, and it's a black Labrador crossed with a Springer Spaniel, so you can just imagine. Looks like a black Labrador. It's got the energy of a Springer Spaniel, the intelligence of a Springer Spaniel, the work ethic of a Labrador, and the love for humans as both dogs combined. So you can imagine what kind of dog he is. And he still thinks he's a puppy, so he just wants to climb all over you. Skeets, my dad is allergic to dogs. The only dogs we have are in Barbados. Right now, I'm not sure I will be watching the MotoGP and the WRC this weekend, though. Yeah, the MotoGP has been so entertaining. In Kodiak, Lab Springer, that's a big bundle. Yes, I mean, luckily he's not too bad, but when you do get him excited, he is kind of loopy. Right, we need to keep a close eye on number 15, all the way down at the back. He's threatening to be a torpedo. We'll see. We'll see what he gets up to. If it gets really out of hand, he will be reported. I'll go on the 2 seconds, everybody. Yeah, so feel free to kick him a few times. Skeets, sorry, Brino, Skeets. I was glad to see Alex get one over on Mark in an out-and-out fight. Yeah, when you get two highly talented riders and they're battling bar to bar or knee to knee or shoulder to shoulder. King Kodiak, I've always said all love dogs never grow up. They always think they're puppy. Yeah, absolutely. I volunteered at the Dogs Trust, which is a dog charity in the UK, for a few years. And they always said to people about very young dogs, if you can give them the best life ever in the first 12 months, once you get to 12 months, whatever attitude they got at the end of 12 months will stay with them. So if you give them one of those like perfect 12 months, you'll end up with a really good dog. If they get traumatized by anything within the 12 months, it tends to taint them and alter their attitude a little bit. It's not always true, but here we go. Hello. Double decker racing. They used to do that on the short ovals in Bangor racing. They used to double stack them. It's quite entertaining. The bottom one controlling the pedals, the top one controlling the steering. I think Top Gear did a version of it as well. I'll watch the tyres. Hit manoeuvre on display. It weren't too bad considering. I opened my mouth too soon again. Oh. Uh-oh. Trying to leave him room. I had a mirror full. three car wide mirror. And I'm thinking, no. So I left my braking a little bit late and then went back on the brakes just before the apex. Sounds wonderful, the RSR. You'll have the advantage over about 100 mile an hour, but you won't have the advantage in the braking zones. Woo! I've got an itchy toe. What do you do with an itchy toe while you're sim racing? What's that all about? Yeah, we've got no safety car today because the races are shorter. We'll play with pit stops and full course yellows on Tuesdays when we go a little bit longer in each race. We'll try and keep the Thursday one a little bit more fun. What car is the other GT3? I know it's the Gen 2, but oh, it's the McLaren. I ain't catching the McLaren. Not in a Gen 1 car. Tyres are getting toasty. Niblets, my little girl Tilly has been doing her 11 plus. How did she get on? Well, how does she think she got on, I should say? Is she confident? I hope she doesn't let the modern day anxiety and nervousness get to her. That seems to be common in youngsters. I still think it's too young really to be doing kind of tests and exams, to be honest. I suppose for like Yeah, no, I suppose it's okay for, like, the 3Rs, but... Oh! Griffey's catching. Oh! 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 Oh, he's going to get caught by the next car as well. He's tried to recover some of the lotties, but he went too deep into turn 1. Four-wheel drift. Not ideal when you're trying to keep control of your tyre tanks. Couple more recommended YouTube videos. I'll show them after the race. I definitely closed the door, but he kept coming. He wasn't alongside me when I closed the door, but he was when I got to the apex. See if we can catch back up again. Just asked her and she said terrible. Has she got a sense of humour like her dad? I like that she was positively negative. We're slowly reeling them back in, but we're running out of time. Pills, hello! Should get one more lap. And I should, if I can keep it on the grey stuff, be fairly close to challenging to get back to where I should have been. Can't find my button to switch on my seat cover. Sorry, missed my gear change then. I forgot that they'd included an option to turn off hitting brake marker boards and cones. So to test performance, I've stopped the ability of hitting those. I didn't realise it. I knew that I'd read somewhere that they'd stop you hitting cones, but I didn't realise I'd left it as an option that you can. Here comes Crusader. There's another lap. I think we would have been okay, you know. I think we would have been in... Oh no, I don't think we would have got any higher. I don't think we would have got any higher. Looking at the GTEs in front, we might have had a decent battle with them. Cones and signs are fun to hit. They are. Pills, hello Matt, and hello to all fair sim racing friends in the chat and on the track. I don't want to see any scratches on the car. Too late, Pills. George Crusader, who finished behind me, was trying to completely destroy me in practice, and then he was holding it up and swerving all over the track and just generally being an idiot. Right. Video gamer guy, that was rough. Medium tyres are awful on the GT, and I got spun like 7 times in lap 1. No! Right. We are off to Bathurst. What a lot of fun this track is. A serious track, this chap would enjoy Adelaide. Right. Bathurst. Time for the halfling's tea. Go do it, Skeets. Go do it. Oh boy, this will be interesting. I had a phone call from a suspected spam number on the last lap and lost 2 players. No! You know what you should do? In situations like that, Brino, what you need to do is you need to take the call and then keep them. The aim is to keep them on the phone for as long as possible without giving anything away. The longest I've managed to keep somebody on the phone, a spam number, I was eating my tea one night and the phone went off. And as I answered it, I realised, oh, it's spam. And I thought, well, I'm sitting there eating my tea. I've got nothing else to do. And I kept them on the phone for 47 minutes and completely wasted their time. He wasn't happy at the end. King Kodiak, Rhino, if nothing else, the best driver's excuse I've ever heard. Yeah, we'll put that one in the book. I had a phone call and lost 2 places on the last lap. Yeah, that's a really good one. I've never actually heard that said out loud before. I'm impressed. Right. Very quickly becoming my favourite car in AMS2. It is absolutely joyful in its presentation of the detail. But was it a Nigerian prince giving you money? Well, this is it. You've got to be careful who you turn away and what they're trying to hand you. You never know. Loads of dust and debris there. Never seen that much in AMS2 before. It's got a brutal gear shift, this has. Uh-oh. There was room for 2. There is definitely room for 2 through there. I did it last night several times. Tyres are gone. Where did we get to? Fisherman! Hey Matt and the gang, how are you? Yeah, all good, thank you. How are you, Fisherman? Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. No, AMS2 froze. Damn and blast it. Woo! Hello. That's a very low plane in the wrong place. I don't normally come over the garden like that. Not the best place to discover a car facing the wrong way. Middle of a chicane. The Porsche definitely sounds better. Guess who it was? You'll never guess who it was. Have a guess who it was. Anybody who's been watching since first practice at Barcelona, guess who it was? DC. It was George Crusader. No, I don't know it either, but if he can be kicked so I can join, that would be a... Yeah, just do it anyway. Just so he understands. I mean, for all I know, it might be somebody we know. But the behaviour in that practice at Barcelona, I don't think it is anybody we know. Feel free to advise him on how to drive. I mean, we all make mistakes, but I don't think anything I did justified in practice. Anything I did in practice justifies what he's been up to.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, turned in too early. What are you talking about? You crashed into him. It happens. I saw in the chase. You don't have ABS on. What? What? Yeah, it sounds really good. What do you mean, DC? I didn't crash into him. He was behind me and he rammed me. Bathurst is so on the limit. Yeah, great track, especially in these cars. Love the sound of the Aston from on board. Absolutely. DC, explain yourself. I'm confused. Bathurst is still too... Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. It does take a lot of practice. Yeah, DC. The best thing to do, DC, is go back to the very first practice session just under an hour ago and watch what he did. I think I came out of the pits on cold tyres and he approached into the first chicane, not taking into account that he just watched me come out of the pits, so he knew I was on cold tyres. And I obviously tripped him up. However, what went after that, because it wasn't Quali and it wasn't the race, was like 10 minutes of blocking and trying to ram me off the road. Right, private Quali for a very good reason. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Bathurst is tricky, but once you get used to it, it's pure fun. Absolutely. I used to really struggle with it, and then I dedicated quite a number of hours to learning it. Video gamer guy, I'm in. May go from the back. might be a wise decision. I don't want to destroy my tyres on and out. Trying to keep it all under control. There are some tracks that are way more with the wheel and pedals, like Long Beach and Montreal, way more fun. I think I understand why people drive on controllers, but I think once you kind of, and some people have no choice, I completely get it, but I think once you've experienced a really good wheel setup and decent pedals, I think it changes your perspective on it. And might I add, I have found far more people move to cockpit view once they've got a wheel in their hands than the ones that stay in bonnet cam or roof cam or chase cam, whatever they drove before. Long Beach can go F itself. In the right car, it's a lot of fun. I was shocked how good the LMDHs are around there. With how bumpy it is. You do have to tweak the setup. Oh, that bit of wing has changed things. I need to soften the rear anti-roll bar. That's better. Hitting the rev limiter now. We just need to sort that rear suspension out. It's an Aston Martin van. I wish there was. There probably is somewhere. Somebody's done a conversion somewhere. We grew up on controllers, but Moza R5 has me really enjoying wheel and pedals. Yeah, good place to start, that's for sure. My current addiction are the F3s. They feel so good to drive. We haven't driven them on anything other than Mosport recently because it's so fast. The 309 handles really nice around Mosport because of the aeros being used 95% of the time. It makes the car feel really planted, apart from the double left-hander at the bottom of the hill. Ooh. Got my rhythm wrong down the hill then. The car with great rotation is needed for Long Beach. LMDH is great there. Yeah, he kind of have to. I think the reason I like the LMDH at Long Beach, one, I'm surprised it works there with just how big the car, well, long the car is. But also the fact it's one of the only tracks where you really get to hustle an LMDH car. Are the modded cars any good? I'll try the Lexus LFA mod. It feels kind of janky. Get the Thunder Flash, the Darding, says Skeets. I will be trying them soon, but like I say, I've got to find a Friday where I can upset the setup. This car is very, very clever in the way it tells you everything that's going on. Like that little snap of oversteer I had. Felt the sidewall of the tyre flex as it gripped up. I just need to back the brake pressure off a little bit more. Only one more click. That little skip off the curb as well and the way it landed. Right, we're going from the back with Video Gamer Guy. There are some cars I could recommend you try. I haven't tried all the regular cars. You'll have a job trying them all. There is so many. Let's just have a quick look. My spreadsheet is up to date, and so far we've got 222 cars and we've got 189 tracks. So we've got a potential of 41,958 combinations. What the heck? Don't you come in here with your Tourette's again. Thank you, Pete. What, Ian? Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the name again? Sorry. The last one. The fifth one out the two. Ratman. Don't start. Is it me, or should I be sitting there sweating again? Every time I drive, I'm sweating lately. It feels like I haven't stopped sweating since March. It's not that hot here today, but I am dripping with sweat again. Yeah, the menopause. Yeah, it's a thing, you know. Yeah, it is full. We'll be doing another GT3, Gen 1, Gen 2, GTE after this. Yep. Yeah, the race is just about to start, but we'll be doing Donington next. Well, I'm following. No, we haven't done Donington for ages. It feels like we do it on a regular, but I can search my list and tell you when we did Donington last. I can tell you the exact date. Right, 2 seconds to go, Pete. I'll catch you on the other side. I've been drinking, so I feel good, chat. You carry on, Skeets. What track are you doing after this? You may have just heard me say to Petrolhead over on Discord. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10. Why 10 seconds? You will see. Sim hardware creates heat. Yeah, I've got the door wide open. Ah. And this is why I waited 10 seconds. Hello. What the hell? Who's that? Lord! Not to worry, still plenty of time. Famous last words. Lord is a non-believer in turning. And I thought 10 seconds was enough. So what I actually thought was I'd give the pack 20 seconds. I thought I'd have a pit stop halfway up the hill. Right. We need to get into the top 10 from here. Otherwise I won't be very impressed. Got a lot of work to do. You can't park there. Thank you, Niblet. I agree. Oh, he's rolling backwards. Straight onto the track. I found you really have to concentrate over the mountain. Is anybody else? Uh-oh. Come on now. thank, thank, thank you, Petrolhead. Uh-oh. I think they turned left too early there. Woo! Lots of fun. So basically on lap 1 I lost 10 seconds to myself in the countdown before I hit the layer pedal, and then another 36 seconds in that crash up the hill. Matt exposes how good AMS2 is. He spends more than double time to this in versus LMU. Yeah, well, at the moment, there's certain issues with LMU, and I think I've discovered another bug. Somebody's parked the wrong side of the fence there. But I need to do some more testing on it. But every time I drive LMU, I'm left feeling like I'm missing out on something. Or I haven't had my racing craving fulfilled every time I race LMU. And I've done a lot of hours lately in LMU, especially over the last couple of days. I dread to think how many hours I put into LMU this morning, testing this theory of mine. And I just get frustrated. Come on now. I've got a stack of tyres forming the pedestal to the shelf with all the trophies on. And when the sun's just at the right angle, it warms up the stack of tyres, and all I can smell is the rubber, and it really helps with the immersion. Vincent, hello, what's up all? How are you, Vincent? Where are you? Are you in the lobby, Vincent? I don't know whether I've seen your name. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Oh, it looks marvellous. I need to concentrate because I need to get it back on the back of these boys rather rapid. Well, obviously you're probably not in the lobby because you're typing in chat. My brain's just going, why did you just ask that question? Couldn't get any closer to the wall. think the GT3s have got a little bit more top speed. Although I've trimmed the aero out of this now. Oh, that was close. Oh, just the wrong place to do that. No! He's bouncing off more walls than a pinball. I'm not stopping. Uh-oh. Rejoin's going to be interesting. They did the same. They both took each other out. I was waiting for them to come past and I saw in the mirror they were pinging off walls again. Oh man. Oh man. Whee! Hello. Please slow down. Please go faster. Could be yellow flags. What? They're not turned on. Oh, I thought it's a safety car. Oh, I'm losing my marbles. It completely thrown me. The bottom of the con rod on the last lap. My rhythm's gone. We're not catching King Kodiak, but we're in the top 10. This car is phenomenal. It's literally one of the best cars in AMS2 now. Oh, got the sun in my eyes. Right, we are going to do... What's the Vantage GTE like? It's... that's what it's like. It's like... It's lovely. Damn, I love that Aston, says King Kodiak. More spice continues in the game chat, everybody. Spice? Saltiness, I should say. Right. We are off to Donington, and then we'll be doing a restart on AMS2 after Donington. So, during the Donington practice, I'm going to nip off for a human pit stop and grab another drink because I'm out of fluids. You know the moment when you learn to go down the hill at Bathurst? You know when you learn to go down the... You know the moment you learn to go down the hill. Bathurst becomes Zen. Yeah. It's that flow state that everybody talks about, isn't it? It only ever happened once in my real life racing for half a lap. And it literally, everything just came together and it just kind of was... It's so easy. I could have done it with eyes shut and one hand on the wheel, drifting all the way around, keeping the momentum, keeping it on the drift. I mean, I had other good races, but this one particular... And sometimes what I do, if I'm struggling to go to sleep, I dream of coming out of the top bend, down the straight, sideways, and getting it sideways, and lovely drift all the way around, keeping the momentum. And I loop that in my mind, and it helps me go to sleep. Such a flow state. Rock song first, please. Well, we may have a stuck lobby. We've got exclamation marks next to people. What's that? Darling? Are you there, Peter? Have you got exclamation marks next to the ping on the screen? Can you get in? Oh, you're not in, are you? Oh, you are. Well, I'm stuck at the end of the race, waiting to move into the lobby. It won't let me click. And all the... They've all got... I've never noticed that before. Oh, it's letting me do it now. That's weird. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, really like the Aston. It communicates so well. I'm going to go GT3 Gen 2, and I'm probably going to go in the McLaren. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier, but he weren't very well. He was coughing and spluttering. Fresh bag has been opened. Yeah, he was coughing down my ear, so he muted himself and then he disappeared, so... Yeah, the GP circuit with the Melbourne hairpin. And then I'll do a restart after this. Just in case I get those frame rate issues. If I restart AMS2 and Steam, it flushes out the issue. And what's stranger is it's only when I'm live streaming, it doesn't happen any other time, but I have to restart both of them. It is almost like a memory leak of some sort, or Yeah, because my memory's at 96%. With everything running. No, GPU's at 60%. And when I'm racing it, that sneaks up to about 75% when I'm actually racing. Yep. 32. Well, it'll be a lot of the game and a lot of OBS, the streaming software. No, I need to completely gut this place, redecorate and throw a load of crap out and then make space for a proper desk behind the rig that'll have the second PC on. That's the aim. That's the aim for. It was the aim for this year, but I don't think it's going to happen now. So it's the aim for next year now. Right, catching a bit, Pete. So Petrolhead, aka Pete, is over in Slipstream Discord. If you want to go and have a conversation with him, you're more than welcome to. I haven't got the logo on. I'm going to get the sack. Slipstream runs a handful of Discord AMS2 championships per week. There's a Wednesday, a Friday and a Sunday championship. The midweek championship is being disturbed a little bit by the Community Cup, AMS2 Community Cup, because Slipstream are taking part in that. Don't forget to check that your ABS and traction control are activated. Why have we gone to winter? This makes no sense. It's not set to winter. Extremely cold tyres. Time to order a hot dog. Maybe a milkshake. I like your style. Order one for VGG as well, please. King Kodiak, my memory is pretty bad. Oh, you meant PC, man. Oh. Cheat! The Canadians love to share. Got a really vicious kick from second to third in the steering wheel when you change gear. Looking lovely in the early morning sunshine. Gotta be careful, still on cold tyres. I did predict it. Oh, can't beat a good Angus burger or Wagyu burger. I forgot who was selling them. It could have been either one of the German supermarkets found in the UK and elsewhere. One of them was selling Wagyu with bone marrow. My word, that is a rich flavoured burger. Uh-oh. A second I realised I'd come off the brake too late. I knew we were rotating. There's been a few updates today as well for, I think there was a funny little one for LMU. Where something gets updated on the Steam, but doesn't get downloaded to... I'm not sure what them updates are. And then there's a lot of work going on with AMS2 beta at the moment. The private, well, the closed beta. Right, I've got to change some settings on this and I need to go to live as well, so I'm going to pull over. And we're going to watch somebody else go round. But before we do that, I need to... Yeah, I thought so. Things didn't feel quite right. And that also means that that needs to come down. Can't move the mouse with these gloves on. I haven't got the hang of them yet. Right, we'll sit on board with somebody else. Who shall we sit on board with? We shall sit on board with Petrolhead. I'll be back. Enjoy the BRB song. Arriba, Arriba, everybody. Sing along. Thank you for all the likes, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relax world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. That's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. My pace grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress for
Right, I was enjoying that. Craigs, it's took you like it's took you like 4 months to realise your name's in the song. What do you mean AMS2 beta? Riser work on the next iteration of the game, and to members of the Paddock Club, which I'm one of and many others are, there's been 2, maybe 3 times when they've opened the Paddock Club up to join, and you pay like the full price for everything, but then you're guaranteed to get everything in the future including in that price, but you also get access to the closed beta. Yes, darling. For my driving style, I tend to drop the front anti-roll bar by 2 clicks. Soften, lower the whole car by 3 clicks, front and rear. And then obviously brake pressure I have suited to my setup, but apart from that there's not much else to tweak, to be honest. The default setup's not bad, just a little bit understeering. Alright. Turn the volume up if you're a sim racer. I like downforce. Speedy Gonzales. Yeah. See, I knew you'd learn the lyrics. It'll be stuck in your head tomorrow, those 2 songs. 3 songs, I don't know how many played now. There's a few in the list now. When you are drunk, these songs are so powerful if you're a gamer. Fine motor controller, the first to go. Because we are a community, Crikes. Thank you, Skeets. How have I never heard it? Ah, well, Crikes. You gotta pay attention to these things and keep your finger on the pulse. Right, there's 1 or 2 places available in the lobby. If you want to join, I will wait 10 or 15 seconds before I hit the go. So jump on your machine, boot it up in 10 or 15 seconds, get in there. Are you joining us, Crikes? Guess it's one of the few times I hear it while I'm not dry yet. You can go back on BRB, man. Skeets, I do have the ultimate pack. Do I get that too? No, it's a completely separate deal, and they only have the Paddock Club available, like I say, twice in the history of AMS2. Once when it first started being developed, and then again about 2 years ago. It was relatively expensive. No, Pete, I'm just giving people a chance to get in if they want to get in. There's a couple of slots available. I'll be going any second now. That's right. Thank you, Pete. Maybe next race. No worries, Crikes. I'll be restarting AMS2 and Steam at the end of this race. Oh, you don't like Donington, do you, Crikes? If I remember, have I remembered that correctly? Crikes, you know, yesterday in LMU I was having issues with the Ferrari at Fuji. I've been doing some testing today. I recreated everything to do with that from the server, And it never happened once. Oh, crikes, I can't. Oh, community, have you seen that Crikes is living dangerously there? Have you seen what he's just put about Donington Park? I'm so hurt. I just... Right, for that I'm going to put a load of slow motion videos all from Donington Park in a minute. Skeets, Donington is frustrating till you get it. I was taken round Donington Park in a GR86 by a driving instructor, and he was saying how there's 2, maybe 3 racing lines through copies just before you get onto the start-finish rate, and he demonstrated both of them to me. And he was probably giving it the large. The problem is, Skeets, is everybody has to have the tracks, don't they? That's the problem. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. My only criticism of the likes that we've got so far is we're not in sync with what we normally are. Normally by now, we're at 20 plus. So if anybody hasn't smashed that like button, please consider doing so. I know the demands I've put on you guys are extreme, and I do apologise. So this is the one line. Nice and wide and stay wide. And the other line is... Well, yeah, the other one he did weren't particularly interesting. It was like a centre line around it. But the traditional line and the wide line do seem to work, especially in that Toyota. I need to find the video. Uh-oh, too hot. Too hot. Oh, on the marbles as well. I've got my phone then. Struggling to get heat in the tyres because AMS2 has messed up the date and time of year and temperatures again. It does it every now and again. That's more of a traditional line. Oh! Yeah, invalidated. I don't know why I keep chucking it in. It's not catering. Turn 1 to the right-hander downhill is fun, and then after that, all the corner. No, then, how very rude. What's wrong with Starkey's at the top of the hill where it goes off camber? I must admit, this is my absolute favourite section, down through the Craner curves. And the old hairpin, squarepin is sometimes a bit of a challenge. But this one's alright as well. This is a real challenge, this is. Because on camber, off camber, and a lot of aviation fuel gets dumped over that part of the circuit. And then this one has the blind apex as well, and sometimes the tighter line is a bit quicker. It's just under a mile long, this straight. Get off the curbs. The Toyota GR86 is a completely underestimated car. The power to weight to grip ratio, obviously depending what tyres you're on, but even the standard road tyres aren't bad. But that car, the power to weight to grip ratio and the balance of the car makes a lovely, lovely track car, and it surprises a lot of people what it can do on a track day. One of the neighbours down the road has got a Subaru version. It's basically the same car, just with the Subaru badge on it. And he loves it. He's also got a Westfield. He's just bought something else as well for his missus to drive, and that's not run of the mill kind of car for your missus to have. Now that, properly on the limit, was very reminiscent of that slow-mo video I've got of that GT3 McLaren from a couple of weeks ago. The way the car moved through the corner. And a bit more. Oh, we've gone deep. Might have got away with it. Nope. We're on for a decent lap. Not anymore. Hairy plane. They are so loud. They're lower than that. When they come over the this part of the circuit, they're so loud. You can't hear yourself talk in the pit lane when a plane comes over. Well, if you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, you can't hear each other talk. Most track days and race days have got a noise limit, which is bizarre. When you're about 400 metres from the end of a runway, at the top end of the track. I just thought, have we had Peter Smith in the chat today? I wonder if he's okay. Getting greedy. Don't know what to do here. I don't know whether to go from the the back or whether to qualify. I'll see how I feel on the quali. Right, imagine having two choices of chicanes and they're both awful. Oh, well, crikey, some would argue that you haven't learnt to do either of them. Skeets, we should highlight when AMS2 is on deep discount in the chat. Somebody does tend to mention it, but it's keeping an eye on it, that's the problem. Crikes, I said both chicanes are awful, but it's not all, but it's also due to AMS2 track limits, which are horrible there, they are. You can throw the GT86 around, yep, you can. Well, with that instructor, we did 5 laps. You can tell how he was driving it, because at the end of 5 laps, he had to slow right down because he melted the surface layer of the tyres. And you could feel them go slimy. They charge extra to be allowed to have conversations under the flight ban. Yeah, but they charge for each word. And they also they charge extra for spaces between words. Right. Here we go. I forgot that was Quali. I thought that was practice. Blimey. Number 1 was flying in that GT3. In the Porsche RSR. Oh no, he's in the GT3. What am I on about? RSR. In the GT3. Absolutely flying. I was doing awful. I kept leaving my braking way too late for the for Crike's favourite chicane. He's got 2 favourite chicanes at Donington, everybody. Remember that, spread the word. Crike's loves chicanes at Donington. Almost as much as he loves Donington itself. Where's all the viewers today? We're low on numbers today. We've normally hit the 30s by now. Is it the thumbnail? Is the thumbnail not up to spec? Is my click rate low? Gravy eggs, ready up. Yeah, I've seen a couple of other people complaining about it. Well, not complaining, commenting about it. Right, here we go. Gravy legs, watch the time. Oh, I'll have to have a look for that. I like Linus. I can imagine there's been a bit of a nightmare to work for. With how kind of, like, not because he's horrible, because of the time pressures that he's under. But you can have a real laugh with him as well at the same time. When he's having a really good day. Oh! We're about to go 3 wide. No, we're not, 2 wide. Oh, I missed my gear change. Little lift, just make sure we got... Oh! Trying to knock him straight again. No, carnage. Another fiver in the jar. I'll let him back through because I did nudge him at the airpin. I'll let him have red gate because he's going to go wide. So you shouldn't be able to knock the bollards out either because I've turned all that interaction off. Mind you, I've just noticed we've not had any slowdown today. Dare I push it to another race before we do a restart? What would you like to do next, Craigs? What car track combo can we do to entice you in? Woo! Gravy legs is flying. I knew I got too much throttle on the final corner, but I just didn't want to back out and straighten the car up. So we live with it. Tyres are just about keeping in the window. Macca's nice around here. I had an extra tab on the brake for, I don't know why, just before the apex, and it rotated the car like Billy-O. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, oh. The whole car was drifting evenly around there then. Not that time. How did we not get a slap on the wrist that time? Oh, Gravy Legs has got that nailed. I tried a slightly different technique. Oh, properly on the limit again. Hi Peter. You know what, Peter? I was just, well, about 5 minutes ago, I was asking whether you'd been in chat and I'd missed you. I was asking if you was okay. You've been out buying a new car. Ah, Peter's gone and bought himself a McLaren 720S. He's going to do a unique conversion on it so he can camp at Alton Park in it. Are you going to have a tent on the roof of the McLaren, are you? Somebody's, oh, it's Carlos. He's really braking late. We're gaining on somebody. Go get him, Gravy Legs. That was my best line through the old hairpin square pin. Right, we've got a couple of people who have left the lobby. If you want to get in, now's the time to do it. Gone into park, looking lovely in the old late afternoon sunshine. Uh-oh, back marker, headlights on. Thank you. Uh-oh. One very unhappy petrol head in my ears. Not sure what happened. Drag race. Woo! What a race that was. Woohoo! Well done, Gravy Legs. That was a lot of fun, that was. Bought a Ford Cougar ST line, all-wheel drive, 39,000 miles on clock, petrol. Ooh, hello. We change into that one. Is it the little 1 litre 3-cylinder thing? The super fast one. 5 years. I tell you what, cars these days are built so well. The wife's car is what, 12 or 13 years old now, and there's nothing really wrong with it. She got tired of it. She's had it for like 7 or 8 years, and it's never failed an MOT. I saw the aftermath. I didn't actually see what happened though, but who was it? Sorry. Yeah, he was holding that really strong as well. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah, absolutely. Video gamer guy, no, Peter on the road, but got a penalty having to avoid a car. Yeah, Petrolade was unhappy as well. Skeet's Cougar is escaping Canada. The ST version should be plenty of fun. It shifts in all gears, very nice to drive to. Yeah, they 5-year-old car now, and they're not like they used to be, Peter. Oh, you got the 1.5 Eco. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Haven't driven AIM S2 in like a month. This will surely go well. I did hold off hitting continue for a little while I was reading chat. Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. Video gamer guy, who was the car that came on back on the track by you and Petrolid in that last race? Do you remember? See if video gamer guy has got a handle on it. Right, I'm going to do a restart because I want to get away from the GT3s now. Exit. Video gamer guy. Didn't see, honestly. Might be able to. Yeah. Oh, the only other thing to do, Pete, is rewind my stream, and as I come round, you might see who it is. That's right. Right, let's shut down Steam. Pills already the second podium and no dents yet. Thanks, guys. Well done, Pills. Yeah, video gamer guy. I was concentrating on navigating past things. I didn't take any notice of who did what. Right, restart Steam. Oh, no, not interested in you, not interested in you, go away, leave me alone. Restart AMS2. Quickly check something while that's looking. Oh, my eyes. Oh, thinking. Oh, here we go. So I'm glad I checked that. Right, here we go. Right, what do somebody asked for the DTMs? Oh my word! I've gone blind and stupid. Clearly, there we go. We'll have. Yeah. Where was it at? Spielberg. It's a long scroll down in AMS2. Everything else can stay the same. We'll go to same class. You know what? I'm gonna push it one more grid slot. Let's see if it can cope. Everything else should be okay. Host settings. Bear with me, everybody. I can't see chat at the moment either, so carry on chatting. Pub 2, no password. Lobby's up. Pub 2. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. No, sorry, Pete. Rejoining. Yeah. Okay, Pete. Right, where were we? Congrats indeed for the second podium. Video Gamer Guy, looking at the track map, it was just a tangle between petrol and ham. Okay. I'm not so sure. No, don't think so. The only other thing to do, Pete, is replay the live stream again and look at the leaderboard and see who's at see if the back markers on the leaderboard. He might show up on it, you see. It just depends where he is. Yeah, pills. Yeah. No. Right, what we'll do is we'll turn off practice and we'll have 15 minutes of quali. Speed things up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Right, catch you in a bit, Pete. Video gamer guy. Oh, Winnie's not on the cards now. Crikes, he's trying to pull the wool over our eyes, you know. I quite like that livery. Yeah, I mean, I might be a bit rusty on the game, on this game. Who knows? Yeah, no, you won't be. I think you need probably 200 kilos of cement loaded into the car. That's what I think. It might, especially if you put it in the boot, it probably won't drift as much. If you have 200 kilos of ballast, I think it needs to be under the bonnet. Peter Smith, do you still need to speak to me? Yes, sorry, Peter. Yes, I did look for you last night, but I couldn't see you on Steam and Discord, and I didn't load up Discord today. I was trying to troubleshoot the LMU issue I had yesterday, so I needed to concentrate on all of that, and I was on there for hours in the end. Might try and catch you tomorrow afternoon. Ah, says a special lady in the background. Sounds like you might have found it. F me, I might fall asleep after this, man. What have you had? Nice, Skeets. Is he going to let me out? There we go. Right, this car has, believe it or not, has got traction control, but no ABS. Sorry, the other way around. What are you talking about, you blithering idiot? This car has got ABS, but no traction control. Oh no. Crikes is back! They're shouting in game chat. Video gamer guy. I'll channel all of my driver instruction experience. We can just hope. Yeah, absolutely. But would it help if you imagined you was instructing yourself? And do you do that anyway? Look at the view. You know when you get a meal that it hits the spot, you are good, yeah. Yeah, I mean. Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't answer that one. Yeah. Okay, it's unusual. Wow, this Mercedes feels so much more planty. It's not, you know, the old Mercedes DTM used to be a drift machine. No, you kind of have to throw it around to get it to do that now. And I'm still on cold front tyres as well. Spielberg. Peter, I'm eating a big fat Chinese. Then I'll have my... He's off again. I showed my missus some of those jokes on the joke channel this morning. My timing wasn't great. It was just after she woke up, so a couple of them didn't go down very well. I did get a couple of chuckles out of it. Keep them rolling. I'm really enjoying that. The pub joke channel on Discord. Alright, you've really got to upset the car on the way into the corner to get it to do that these days. You never used to. You used to just bury your foot in the carpet and the back end would start dancing. Look at the mountains. Oh, look at the turning in point. Too much, Matt. That's what you get when you admire the distant hills. It's very clever how they do that. Very good. Well done. Well done, Riser. Right. Frame rate appears at the moment to be rock solid. Smoother now, Matt. Stop playing. Oh, that curb grabs. See, another one of them. Just said smoother. Peter Smith is making saltfish and dumplings. The smells are all over there. Video gamer guy, I definitely don't talk to myself. Nope, not me. You know, they've I can't say who I was talking to. I was talking to somebody who races in one of the one make series, and I was asking about live streaming from Donington and why they don't use the circuit cameras to live stream. And the problem is they don't have anybody to have strict control over them. And obviously you probably need more than one person to watch all of those cameras, just in case there's a nasty accident. They need to be able to cut the feed or look somewhere else. And then they went on to say that one of the drivers a few years ago was live streaming from the car, and he almost landed himself a lifetime ban. For the exact same reason, just in case there was a nasty crash and something was aired that shouldn't be aired. And I completely get it. It's just a bit of a waste of resources. They've got all these track cameras all the way around Donington and Alton Park and Snetterton and all these tracks to monitor what's going on, but they can't utilise them for live streaming to YouTube. Augustine, hola! How are you? Thank you for jumping in and saying hola. Appreciate that, thank you. Can you teach me some more of your wonderful language? I am warning you now, Augustine. I am the world's worst linguistic person. My brain is not wired for other languages. I struggle with my own. But go on, teach me something else. Now I'm food drunk. I told you on Tuesday, didn't I, that me and lovely wifey went for a Sunday lunch down in the Cotswolds, lovely part of England. And the meal was so nice. I don't normally have a dessert. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't normally. But they had an apple crumble with cinnamon, custard and cream, and my word, I couldn't move. You know when you've eaten too much and you know you have, but you can't resist finishing off what's in front of you, and then you start sweating? That was me. Not the best luck in a restaurant. Too much slidey. Skeets. Video gamer guy. AMS2 will make you talk to yourself in frustration. What a combo. I saw a great t-shirt the other day. Only it got a carrot. I've never seen it before. It might be really old school, but it was somebody who was a caravaner. They got a t-shirt on that said "I'm sexy and I tow it" with a picture of a caravan, and I thought, I'm having that. I'm going to do one with a racing car on it. I'm sexy and I tow it. Can't put a lap together. Uh-oh. The cameraman's too slow. He doesn't know how to use a gimbal. A crane, I should say. Hook the tyres. I think we've got a bit more speed in it. Oh. Cheers, Pete. Oh, no. Can't put a lap together. You're not the only one. Dit Racing, hello, welcome along. Murray Walker's poking his head out to see who's just arrived. Welcome to the channel, Dick. Can we have some warm welcomes to the new subscriber in chat, please? Don't be shy, say hi in chat. I'm struggling to get around that corner for some reason. The Audi's dog eggs. Oh. I kind of prefer the old Mercedes. It used to be more progressive during the slide. This is like the surface temperature of the tyres gets too hot and starts going slimy. That's the only way I can describe it. You're not far. Look at the speed. I presume all the top three are in. The top of the tree are in Audis. I thought they tweaked the bop on these. Hi, Mike. I'm okay, mate. Condolences, mate. Okay. Well, thoughts are with you, mate. It's yeah, it's stressful enough as it is, and obviously heard some of the conversation. Yeah, similar with my dad, but he did last quite a while, and it was very, very kind of frustrating, upsetting for everybody towards the end, because no. So no. You've gone. I don't know whether you've still there. Yeah, can now. You go silent. Okay. Wonder what that is. Do me a favour, Mike. You go onto Steam. Hang on, I've got to remember where it is myself now. Click on Steam in the top left and go on Settings. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, go onto Steam in the top left, and then go onto Settings. And then click on Downloads when you're there. And you see where it says Download Region. What region have you got? Change it to UK Manchester. Shut Steam down by clicking on Steam Exit, and then restart it, and see if that gives you a better connection to the server in Manchester instead of London. I know London's closer to you, but it gets very busy in London. And the other one is there's one in the Netherlands that you can try, and they've got super fast servers and internet connection. Because you might be closer to the Netherlands than you are to Manchester. Yeah. So try Manchester. Yeah. Try Manchester first for a couple of days, and if it doesn't work, try the Netherlands server. All right, mate. Speak to you in a bit. Sorry, bit of technical support going on there. We got Mike over in Discord chat. Oh, we got a couple of. No, we haven't. The top 6 cars are Mercedes. Sorry, Audis. See what happens in the race. DIT Racing Channel. Hey there, thanks for the warm welcome. Absolute pleasure. How are you? Whereabouts in the world are you, DIT? I'm in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin in the centre of the UK. You probably land somewhere near my back garden. Video Game Guy welcomes DIT Race. It still feels awful. What does Video Game Guy? Oh, the Audi. You're in Croatia. Oh wow. So yeah, you're a couple of hours ahead of us. Thank you for joining. Are you in? Did you get into the lobby, by the way, DIT? And your racing channel, is it a sim racing channel or is it a proper real world racing? Crikes, I'm so dying in this race. John, hello. Howdy all. Crikes, I don't feel comfortable in the car. The Audi does not mesh well with me. Okay. Can you elaborate as to why it's not why the Audi is so quick but it's not kind of settling with two of you? Right, thank you for all the likes, everybody. Here we go. You know what's going to happen. We're going to start on those. We're immediately going to have...
You can't park there, Dave.
Because of a load of them. And then we'll all end up in these cars with... And I am undoubtedly going to have at least 2 of them. Here we go, going on the 2. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Oh. Oh, is it only 1 hour? I thought it was 2 hours ahead. Oh. Luckily the Audi is built like a brick, so we should get some slipstream out of it. There's no room at the inn. It's an Automobilista 2 channel. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Thank you, DIT. I kind of counter-steered into the hit then. Because if I'd stayed on the steering input that I was on, I think I would have spun after the hit. No front, loose rear, mid-corner. Everything you want from a race car. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Of course it... Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Stopping would be nice. Haven't seen that name in the lobby for a long while. Bibbly bobbly Boris Johnson is ahead of us in 9th. I wonder if that's his real name. Please don't let it be your real name. I do feel sorry for you.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, hello. Free beers. Paul, sorry about the start. Pedals failed. Oh no. Oh, was it you in front of me, was it? I don't know how I missed you. Well, I clipped you. I'll tell you what, Boris Johnson, ex-Prime Minister, is pretty good in a Mercedes at Spielberg in AMS2. Who would have thought it? Oh, I'm out on the dirty bit. Oh, Boris has made a mistake. And another one. Yeah. I was fully locked up. Nothing I could do. Boris, I'm so sorry my VR just turned off. No! You were doing so well. Ah, Boris. We did the same as the Audi. Oh, it's slippy out there. Where's my watch going, does it? How are you, John? Weren't sure whether he was going to make it back on the track quickly or not. That's it all to my light at the very last minute. Oh my word, what was that? Right, how far off the... Oh, 15 seconds? 7 seconds off video gamer guy. I think we're stuck in this position for the rest of the race, you know. Barring any incidents. Oh, the curbs are awful. Johan, hello, how are you? Zup. Boris just lost the vote. Oh, it's a real shame if his VR headset gave up just at that critical moment. Frustrating. Johan, have not driven AMS2 in a while. Should I plug the rig up? Yes, you should. John, you're good. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Got a busy day tomorrow. And then a very busy weekend. No, don't do that. Too slow. I can't believe it's 7:30 in the UK and we're only on race number 4. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Hello. How was that? How am I now 10 seconds behind Video Gamer Guy? Are they all in Audis ahead of me? Is that what's going on here? The rocket ship Audis have just run away. I'm hoping they start destroying their tyres. I can just see them turning around there. Who Gravy Legs is coming at me? Yeah, he's in an Audi as well, isn't he? A couple of people have left the lobby. If you want to jump in and join us for the next one, you're more than welcome to. It looks like we might not have to restart the lobby. Oh, I've already done it. What am I talking about? Oh dear. Yep, you won't have to restart him up because you've already restarted it, you weirdo. somebody else hasn't rage quit. Can we spread the word? There's no rage quitting at the Sim Racers Arms. If the race doesn't go to your plan, the rest of the race should be practice and honing your race skills. Look at the pace at which they're getting away from us at the front. And Gravy Legs is definitely going to catch us by the end of this straight. Yeah, look in the mirror. No, I'm having the inside line. Neutral doesn't work in the efforts to make the car go forward. It's just going to out-drag us. All-wheel drive system just dragging the hefty Audi out of that hairpin. Oh, gravy! No! Another £5 in the jar. I'll be able to afford that new wheelbase at this rate. I won't be able to afford to eat. Oh. Wow, that was a snap and a half. And 2.5 tenths through there. If it turns out that I'm the lead Mercedes, or sorry, non-Audi I should say, I'll be quite chuffed with that. But and if you watch the stream back, you see that I did pick the Audi and then change my mind. What are we having next? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't even thought that far ahead. We did have a couple more suggestions from the community. Oh, what's he doing? Well, I haven't made a note, so I'm up for any suggestions. I hope all the Audi drivers have got no tyres left whatsoever. What a car. Should have stayed in second. My approach was all wrong. In fact, I will ask Mike, who's over in Discord chat, what he would like to do. Because we've had a couple of suggestions from YouTube. It's only fair we have a suggestion from Discord as well. We've had another couple of people leave. No rage quitting at the Sim Racers Arms. You're only allowed to leave if you get kicked out with a technical issue. Damage is off. fuel is off, so there's no reason. Oh, we had to trail brake so far around the corner. Oh, oh, there's an error. Not going to catch him though. He's got the grunt in the V8 Audi to pull away after the mistake. Well done, everybody. Enjoyed that one. Oh, Timmy Turbo, you cheeky little minx. Hypercheeto's in as well, gravy legs. So many regulars in there. Carlos won. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Hypercheeto. Well done, Cryx. Well done, JJ. Well done, Video Gamer Guy, gravy legs. Some weirdo in his 7th. Huro. That's not a name we've seen in our lobby before, I don't think. Hamburger, Pills. Well done, everybody. Car looks nicer. Look at the steering lock on that. Right. Let's ask Mike. Hi, Mike. Is there anything particular you fancy doing? Yes, we did Donington in GT3s. Is there a different track and we'll go back to the GT3s? Or the Porsche Cup? And which track? Okie doke. Yeah. Right. So I've got to find it first. Oh. Yeah. Do you want the 4-litre? Oh no, you can have either. I've left it on same class of car. Which version of Silverstone do you fancy? Do you want the GP layer or a historic? Okie doke. There we go. No worries. I was so bad on the brakes. Also, my exit of corners was awful, I think. Video Gamer Guy, still hate the car. What? Assetto Corsa or LMU? Oh, no, PMI you're talking about. Project Motor Racing. Assetto Corsa Evo? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's yeah. Me and Peter jumped into one of the onlines and it seemed to work quite smooth for us. But there's a few people have been moaning, but we'll give it another try. Yeah. You have to do. You have to use a workaround to get it to work in VR. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, me and Peter were quite impressed. What? Sorry. Yeah. Especially with the last couple of updates that they brought out, they made some big changes to the the BMW and the Caterham. I did send off a little note to QNOS about the Caterham. It was too understeery, and it was like they got the centre of mass too far forwards or something. It's almost like they didn't allow enough weight for the fuel and the driver or something like that. It's almost like the centre of mass was a dry car without a blob of a human and a splash of petrol. So I don't know whether they've changed it, but that's what it felt like. It's very close now. The only thing that, the only thing they seem to have done is made. It's almost like they made the sidewall on the tyres for the Caterham a bit too soft and flexible, so you don't feel the initial turning. So yeah, that's the because a lot of people are saying there's a delay in the force feedback. I think Gamer Muscle's been saying that, and I'm not sure it's a delay as such. I think it's too much flex in the sidewall. So you imagine when you turn the steering wheel and the tyre pulls on the rim and stuck to the floor. It's something to do with that dynamic. That's what it feels like to me, anyway. No, on a few of the cars, they just feel a slot. Yeah. So I've been playing with my settings again just to get a better feel for it, but it's kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. Right, I'll catch you in a bit, Mike. Crikes, I don't like it either, but it might be a skill issue on my. Right, Porsche Cup car. Oh, pick strategy. I don't think so. Everything should be set up. We've got. Oh, what am I doing? A nice long private quali session, as requested by Mike over in Discord voice chat. Mike's first choice was GT3s at Donington, and I said, we've already done it. So then his second choice, with me hinting about the Cup car. Old tyres, my word, they are cold. Nearly caught it. With my current force feedback settings, and I have tweaked them a little bit, this car feels proper weighty. And that little bobble on the front axle that it has, that little bounce, it's quite realistic. That'll upset a few people. Over ambitious on the way into turn one. properly sits up and begs, this does. Concentrating. Slow through the last sector. Oh, don't swing it that much. Oh, we made it work. We shouldn't have. This car on Silverstone track feels like it needs, I don't know, it's not by much, but a bit more grip front and rear axle. I was going to say between 5 and 10%, but it's probably closer to 5% more grip front and rear. Mind you, we are starting to heat the tyres up a little bit with some of the slides that we've got on the go. We've scrubbed off too much time through that sector. Crikes, I'm not quite sure how you've done that. Come back to the pits and just have a little tweak. We would have been over a second up if we kept the earlier gains. Don't go wide. No, don't do that. Oh, we got away with it. Right, back to the pits. Let's have a little bit of tweaking. Not twerking, tweaking. Oh, you know what it is? I've got it the wrong way around. I've got traction control on. Sacked again. No, the braking was okay. Shall we do it with the right assist turn on? You blithering idiot. Crikes, I don't like it either. Or it might be a skill issue. Understeer in this one. Right. ABS on, traction control off. We've not got long to make an improvement. There's probably some aero tweak I could have done as well. tell you what, if you want a handful of a car, go into Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, load up one of these cop cars, but without any assists on it. My word. What a handful. If you haven't driven Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato in a while, definitely worth a try. Try the BMW GT3 at somewhere like Spa, and try the Caterham Academy at somewhere like Donington or Imola, or even Bathurst at night. You'll have a lot of fun. Both cars have received quite a big update. You may have to tweak your force feedback settings. I had to raise the gain for the Caterham and also raise some of the enhanced FFB sliders for the Caterham, and then I had to have a slightly lower force feedback strength for the Porsche. Sorry, the BMW GT3. But they are a lot better than they were. There's still something funky going on with the rear axle or rear. Can't quite put my finger on it. It reminds me a little bit of what AMS2 used to do, where it felt like there's something wrong with either the bump stop or the tyre wall used to collapse, or used to go beyond the bump stop, and the car used to just kind of hoop and around you go. That's the best action I've got for it. Hoop. But yeah, treat yourselves. It's definitely, if you've got access to it, it's definitely worth a try in its current form. I can now run a full grid of cars at every track in all lighting conditions, and I get 90 frames per second, which is quite impressive, and some of the lighting effects are on par, if not slightly better than LMU's lighting effects. And I mean, AMS2's got a lot better with the shimmer and the glow around some of the street lights and the dashboard lights and stuff, where I think Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato and LMU probably shine the most at those two things compared to AMS2. It's amazing how ABS changes the way a car feels underneath it. It's not making me any faster, mind you. Oh, bit quicker. Not quick enough to get in front of Pills. Must try better. Oh, we had to react quick to catch that one. No. Left rear tyre is so hot. We're done. Right, we're going to pull over. Well done to Craigs. Right, we've still got people out there. We'll sit with Video Gamer Guy. I'm going to quickly run for a human pit stop while this counts down. Enjoy the song.
Why would you do that? corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Crayx ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun.
And we're back. Crikes, haven't driven it in the new update, but I prefer the AC Evo one over this one. Yep, me too. Well, I think once the AMS2 version starts to go, it's more natural, the slide and the ability to catch it. But that could be just a skill issue on the Assetto Corsa Evo. Tomato one. Right, we are in race number 5. We are in the Porsche Cup at Silverstone. What's the time? We may just about be able to squeeze another one in. So, if you got a request for another race, a combo, let me know. Video gamer guy, I've just realised I'm in the 3.8, not the 4. God damn it! There's not much in it, to be honest. Video gamer guy. The only reason I chose the 4 litre is for the 2 long straights. Ready up, gang. I'll go on the 2 seconds. Crikes, ready up. Ready up. Oh, that was close. I prefer the 3.8 because it's got a slightly lighter engine over the rear axle. So it changes the balance of the car. We were doing so well. What the heck? What a rejoin that was. Hello, hello, yes, okay. Come on, guys. We've done this so many times now. We've done like 200. Is it 200? I think nearly 200 live streams. We can do 1 lap. Come on. I'm doing some of the lap on the grass. Grass, tomato, tomato. I was trail braking so long and I still couldn't get it turned before the curving on the outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Yeah, the only reason I chose the 4 litre is because of the long straights here at Silverstone. As you can see, you just struggle a little bit through these slower, tighter corners because of the pendulum effect of that engine. I've got some video of the Porsche Cup car this era going around Silverstone from the beginning of the year. I think I've got it, the same one going around Dono as well. Understeer galore. Okay, we're gonna use all of the circuit. And we find ourselves behind Hamburger again. I always gift Hamburger places. Right, she's running away with pills at the front of the pack. Too much curb. Too much sausage. Oh, you can never have too much. Oh, no. Oh, hamburger. How am I supposed to give the place back? There's nobody. I've got 20 seconds to find somebody to give the place back. No. Who's that behind? I'm going to have to slow right the way down here. Go on. Oh, 4 seconds left. Oh, defend it so we can't have it. Oh, what was I supposed to do there? Come on, Amy Stu. Calculate it a bit better. Drive it like you stole it, time. I had no way of avoiding you, hamburger. I do apologise. You had that big snap and wobble. We've got some catching up to do. Sweating. Look how shiny I am on camera. Makeup! The landlords need... the landlord needs powdering. Saying wrong. Such a balance to this car. When you get it right, it feels so rewarding. But it's so tricky to be consistent without lots of practice. We are gaining. Not quick enough though, with the time we got left. I'd like to claim a freebie there, but it's a back marker. Too much. That'll warm up the rear tyres. We've got to be careful around the next one. Yep, the balance has gone completely. Too much. Come on, Matt. Three seconds. Come on. Concentrating. 2 seconds. Visibly closer. Understatement. Have to go really careful through there. The tyre temps on the left. So high. Oh, yeah, big mistake. As soon as I turned in, felt the car heave. So far into the kitty litter. Well, we're going to drop another place. They're coming. Pechito's not going to take any prisoners. Although he's battling with Alton at the moment. They're door banging. They're still door banging. There's been a spinner. I don't know who lost out in that battle. I think it was Alton. Can't get the car slowed down. Oh dear. Relax a bit now. Get back in the rhythm. Oh dear. My braking all went to pot there. Paying time on the exit. A bit of left foot braking and feathering just helped me get around a little bit more efficiently. And be a bit slower on the way in this time. Oh, we had to rush the brake. We found half a second when we needed it the most to get away from Ipachito. We just need to have a tidy last lap. No, sorry, last sector. That'll do. Oh, that was harder work than it needed to be. Who took me out? I might save that one. Well done to Crakes, well done to Pills, Gravy Legs, Video Gamer Guy, G4L, Yuri. Some weirdo in 7th, Ipachito, was coming for me. Hamburger. Lude and Pura Alton. Woo! I'm out of puff now. How is that possible, I hear you say? Right, next Wednesday we may do some AC Evo. and I thought it might be fun to jump in and out of lobbies and give it a good test. Hi Pachito, no worries. No worries. What are we doing next? I think what we need to do next is potentially what... the Friday Championship combo. Not that I can remember what it is. We had to postpone last week. Oh, right, it's the Formula Inters at Silverstone National. Oh, excuse me. Oh, somebody asked for GT4s somewhere. Let's just save that replay. Who was it who asked for GT4s? And what track was it? I can't remember. Congrats indeed. GT4s, where shall we go with the GT4s? Somebody asked for somewhere specific and I can't remember where they said. I didn't copy and paste it. GT4s, alphabet map. Well, you see, it really has to be that one. But I do fancy a bit of fun in that one. But that's really good. The Porsche's okay. That one's good. That's a lot of fun. That one's pretty good these days as well. That one's okay, but I can't tame the rear tyres. That one's better than I thought it was. And that one's ideal on the right track. Where shall we go, gang? I fancy a bit of that. Which track? No, we've done that before. Virginia. Yeah. What about it? We haven't done Watkins Glen in the GT4s. I don't think we've ever done it on the live stream. Oh, hang on a minute. What about... Oh, we might have too many grid slots, so we might not have access to it. Where shall we go, gang? Come on. Give me a track. We've done Barcelona, Bathurst. We haven't done Brands, have we? In the GT4s. I might do a different car now. I've picked that. No, I'm going to have fun in the Camaro. Estoril. Shall we do the older one with the faster? There we go. Hamburger wants the green hell. Right, last orders, ladies and gentlemen, please. This will be the last race of the live stream. Can we have your empty glasses returned to the bar, please? We'll shorten the quali session. You think you might start last? What? Because you don't think you can qualify? Oh, I've really enjoyed today. I'm worn out again. I've had a stupid week. Not as stupid as some people I know, but on my level of things, a stupid week. I need to check something quickly while that loads. Oh, I haven't got enough hands to do everything. Right, whilst that's cooking, we'll very quickly jump across. A recommended video for you guys. Misha, the Nord's taxi driver, tested this And would you believe that this car is the Dutch version of a modernised Caterham 7? Basically, the guy who got the licence to make Caterhams in Dutchland has produced this thing. Go and watch this Donkervoort, as it's called, GTO. I don't particularly like the front end. I think it needs to be shortened and remodified slightly, but the rest of the car is fascinating. And it's seen him drive round. It's absolutely bonkers. So recommend you go and dig that one out. Also, Driver 61, Mr. Mansell had a special trip to the Ferrari collection, Ferrari's own collection of Formula 1 cars, and that's a fascinating watch as well. So go and check those out. Recommended viewing for half an hour or so, the two of them. Right, here we go. Right, we need, what do we need? We feel the need for speed. Why has it lost all my settings? Definitely need some fresh air at the back, because I might be turning traction control off. Because that's the kind of guy I am. No worries, Pills. What are you having tonight? Having tonight? What are you having nice to eat, Pills? Is it going to let me out? Please let me out. We're running out of time. I did a shorter Quali and it's not letting me out. I might be going from the back at this rate. Let me out. Let me out. Let's have a quick look at somebody else going round, and hopefully he'll let us out when we get back. Nice little Alpine there. Hyper Cheeto's going for. What's Mike in? Mike's in the AMG Mercedes. What's Crike's in? He's gone for the Camaro. Why won't it let me out? I want to... Let me out. Let me out. Anybody else having problem getting out of the pits? It's just like somebody's parked across my garage and it's not letting me out. It might let me out. Somebody's just hit the wall there. No, not letting me out. Somebody's parked across my doorway and I can't get out to practice. Mike, if only if and when you get chance, can you drive past my pit box? Oh no, you won't be able to see because you can't see. No, don't worry about it. You can't see anybody. It's just like somebody's parked across my pit box. And nobody, it won't let me out. No. we found a bug in the system. Well, the problem is even though it's private quality and you can't see the other cars, they are actually on your track. That's why you can see them hit walls and puffs of smoke and stuff like that. Yeah, you'll somewhere like Bathurst. When you're going over the top of the mountain, you'll see, when a car hits the sidewall and you get puff of dirt and debris coming off the wall, concrete wall. You get invisible cars. Oh, I can go out now. Quick, hit the button, quick. Right, I'm out. Yep. Cheers, mate. Right. Found a little flaw in the system there. Right, we want to keep ABS on, traction control off, That's how I prefer to drive this beast. In fact, many of the GT4s now have got that much grip that you don't need traction control. Has this GT4 got a supercharger fitted? That's what it sounds like. It might be just the transmission. But there's a distinct whistle just there. It sounds just like a blower. Very good. How come you picked this one, Christ? This track? Oh dear. Where did all that grip come from? Rafa, hello. Two funny things I discovered in the Camaro. Oh, hang on a minute. That's a lot of fun around there. Putting on a show for the grandstand. I'm too far away from the steering wheel. That's why it feels a bit hard. Like visually. Better. The bow tie logo on the front is wrong. I'm not trusting the brakes enough at the moment for some reason. I'm not using them right either. That's why I'm getting all scruffy. And he's the only GT4 to have soft tyres. All the others have hard. Really? You know we're all going to be looking at it now. Oh. I'm not driving this very well at all. I just want to have fun in it, that's the problem. So bumpy. This will be better, not good enough. Okay, I'll have a look at that. we've definitely got more time on the track, but I'm just not driving very well. Stop it. Very careful on throttle through that section. So much information from the suspension and tyres. Oh, I lost too much time. Is it going to be enough to go a bike? Oh, we've got the moth come to attack me, everybody. We had that on Tuesday, like, kept patting me in the face. Oh, it's going to be fun. Modern layout has grown on me. This one is decent too. Yeah, this is nicer because you haven't got the panic on the brakes into turn 1. Hopefully you can mitigate some of the crashes. Rafa, yeah, if you look on the menu, all the cars say hard, but the Camaro says soft. It only says slick for me. Yeah, crikes, on the menu where it has the car status. Oh. Where's that, Rafa? On the load in bit. Are you a frog? Kind of questions that. Bear with me, everybody. I'm just having a very quick check of something. I don't try not to go on my phone very often, but sometimes I have no choice but to have a quick little gander at things because you know what it's like these days. You've got a million things queued up. Hopping mad. Disguised frog. No, I'm not a frog. Oh, we got a hunk. No. No. When was the last time it did this? It was absolutely ages ago. Oh no, game chat has gone weird. Oh no, it's the end, everybody. Are frogs humans? How do I know if I'm a frog? The lobby is frogged. Try Reddit. There's some funny chat. Frog burgers are also very good. So I don't want to come out of the lobby because of the chat. Nice chatting with you. Why are frogs terrible to go to the library? They're all Reddit. And he's left. He's veggie. They're veggie. Frog burgers are veggie because they're green. The frog's gone. Oh. Dear. Frogalicious. That is so funny. Right. I think that's it, everybody. It's 20 to 9. I know it's a little bit early, but by the time we get this back up and running, it'll be way gone 9 o'clock. I'll be in trouble. Meatball frog. You watch, somebody will leave and it'll kick back in. Or I'll leave and you'll get to... If I leave, you'll get to race. Right. I can't even... See, when it does this... Oh, hang on. Is it giving me the option there? No. No. See, I can't... Literally, I can't do anything. I have to force it to shut through Steam. So if I force it to shut, you lot should be able to carry on the race. And I'll try and jump back in and watch what you're doing. Right, let's see if this works. Lordy, lordy me. Right, bear with me, everybody. Oh dear, you make me giggle. You don't realise how much you cheer me up. All of you. Did that kick through then, Mike, when I left? Did that start that lobby when I left? Oh. So when it gets stuck like that, I literally have to force it to close through Steam. So I'm probably going to end the live stream now anyway, Mike. So all right, mate. Thanks for joining us. All right, mate. I'll catch you later. Are you going to do the championship tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, you need to say how your day goes, don't you? Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. All right, mate. All right, mate. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Right. Apparently it didn't work anyway, but we'll have a quick look, see if it's still there. On the menu where it says cars, power and so on, but the bow tie one you can see if you look at the front of the car. There's some people still there. Let's see if we can get in. Are they racing? Can we watch? Spectate. Let's just see what happens. Oh, very funny. It's on the loading view 2. Oh. It says they're racing. Look, the time's gone to pot. Look at the time. Dancing all over. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, let's see what happens here then. Crikes is at the back. Let's just see what the leaders get up to. And then we'll jump in with Crikes, see how he gets on. Oh, well done. Oh, little bit of door banging. Where's he gone? Whoa! Oh, a little helping hand. Right, there's Crikes. Sit on board with Crikes. He's not going to make that. Dear God, such an alien, Crikes. Look at the way they're dancing through the gravel. Mate, if you leave, you can check the funny things I just mentioned. Video game guy, not sure I only noticed on the menu of the slick car. They're no smoking, are they? Time to bulldozer my way through the field. Or die trying. Ooh, little tag. Oh dear me. Sorry, gang. Thank you for sticking with us, everybody. I'm sorry about the little hiccups that we've had. But it seems to be, it doesn't matter whether it's AMS2 or LMU. Hopefully, when we try a set of Corsa Evo, Tomato, hopefully we'll see how stable that is. But we do need to give it a try. And I thought what we'll do is we'll jump into random servers on a set of Corsa and just see how they work. Just for a couple of hours on Wednesday. Another really well executed track with the scenery. Well done, Riser. I tell you what, the work that they've put into the next update, it's going to keep you busy, I know that. I've got a feeling the majority is going to be DLC in the next update, but there's lots of AI updates, force feedback updates, flag rules have been updated. I can't go into specifics, I can only give you general stuff. Some track updates. It's right, I'm trying to filter out what I can and can't say all at the same time. I want to give you something, but the updates have been coming thick and fast in the beta version, but it's not open to the public, that one, just yet. So I think it's kind of on schedule for the end of the month, and some of the stuff has turned out really nice, really, really good. Oh, already went from P29 to P13 before the race started. Yeah, everybody abandoned it. These GT4s have got so good now. It's quite good from the oh dear, the roof view. You get a good sensation of speed because I've opened up the angle of the lens really wide. Hello, wobbly Porsche. I did want to do a Formula 1 race today as well. I was gonna tie in a Formula 1 race with what Driver 61 was looking at the Ferrari cave of Ferrari collection. Oh, the Macca's gone. Pills is getting loads of freebies now. Rafa, I'm about to do GT4 Championship and need to drive the Porsche. I'm just not sure how to make it less tight. The front don't bite the corners. Sorry, Rafa. What are you saying? The front end's too grippy on the Porsche, or it's too slippy on the front? Grippy or slippy on the front? What are them clouds doing there? At the top left. Low-level clouds moving really quickly to the left. Oh, another freebie. Can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, Dave.
At this rate, Crikes is going to be lapping without actually overtaking anybody on the track. They're all falling off the track that quick. Although the people in front of him now, I'm not sure about Frankie, but definitely Martin and Hamburg. He's going to do some work to catch them boys. He's still got time. 4 minutes plus one lap. Shall we do bumper cam? I do prefer the roof cam if I'm watching somebody else drive. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for the yawns. It brakes well and all, but when I try and turn in the corner, the front never turned. Ah, okay. So, my approach, not saying it's correct, but my approach with my driving style, Rafa, is I would go as soft as I can on the front, anti-roll bar, maybe soften the front springs just one as this moth comes and attacks me again. Get off. Why land on my head? So, soften the anti-roll bar. Maybe go stiffer on the rear anti-roll bar just by one. Don't go mad. Maybe soften the front springs a little bit. So what you want the car to do is just dip the nose to give it some you say transfer of weight, and it's kind of right, but it's not. It's hard to explain transfer of weight. And maybe lift the rear a couple of clicks, but that can destabilise the rear lifting it. But you just try that. So softer roll bars on the front than on the rear to your flavour. Slightly softer spring rate, only 1 or 2 clicks, just to get the front to dip as you go into the turn. And don't forget, with the balance of a Porsche, a lot of the time you need to rely on getting your speed scrubbed off before you make the turn and use the rear weighted traction to drive out of the corner. Whereas with this car, you tend to get the nose pointed in and power it and steer it on the throttle. I like the Porsche. It's a good all-round. It's a good car on lots of tracks, and especially if you've got any weather issues. If you've got any rain coming, it does really well in the wet or damp conditions as well. I try a lot of stuff with the anti-roll bars, but it's still tight. Also, Matt, show the front of the Camaro if possible. I can't. I've got no look back. Right now, my anti-roll bar are on 3 on the front and 2 on the back. Wrong way round. Try it the other way round. And lower the nose. Just see how it feels. And you may even need to try tweaking the tyres as well. strange reason I put the adjustment of the Camaro in the Porsche and was one that worked the best. Okay, well I tend to do the same for the Camaro, to be honest. On my setup and my style of driving, I feel that pretty much across all the cars in AMS2 there's a little bit of understeer. So you'll see it time and time again on a live stream. The first thing I do is I lower the front ARB, lower the car all round, and if I'm still struggling with understeer, getting it turned in like that was understeer from Craig's there, carried too much speed through the apex, then I tend to tip the car nose down just a little bit. Also, what you can do, if it's with the aero, if you tip the nose down a little bit, you're obviously adjusting the rear wing, so sometimes you can take a little bit of rear wing off as well. But you might want to do that as well. That's another option, is just one click down on the rear wing. Because if you can imagine it, if you're coming into a corner quickly and you're still getting downforce on the back, lifting the nose in the air because of the aero, depends how quick the corner is. By removing a bit of rear aero, you lifting the nose less. Default wing at 2. It sounds about right, to be honest. It might be worth a try. You might be surprised by it. Just soften the front so you get that tip, that nose in. If we're talking about the same issue, are you getting to a corner, a turning, and it's not going round? Are we talking about the same thing? Right, I don't think Crikes is catching Martin or Hamburger. Who's close? Pills and Frankie are having a battle. Sorry, Crikes. Oh, Pechito's having a battle as well. We've got 2 battles to watch. At Watkins Glen NASCAR layout, I did a 114 in the Camaro, and the Porsche I did a 116. I'm surprised the Porsche is that much slower. If you hadn't have already explained all of that, I wouldn't have said it was that much slower. I enjoy the Porsche. Oh, we got. Listen to the volume difference. So in the McLaren, we got hardly any external sound. Yeah, McLaren. Well done, gang. Skeets, I fell asleep. You said you was gonna. How have you still got the number 2 crown? My pace was so dead. You weren't doing too bad. I just didn't think you was going to catch these boys. They had such a good breakaway at the front. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. It's 9 o'clock, or very nearly 9 o'clock here in the UK. That was race number 5 here at the Sim Pub, the original Sim Pub, the Sim Racers Arms. That's a weird view. You guys have been awesome. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for cheering me up and entertaining me. And you know what I'm going to say next, and I really mean this. I say this at the end of every live stream because it's so important, and it literally means when you're out and about or with your family and friends, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those people around you. And it could be a stranger, it could be family, it could be friends, but let's look out for each other. The world's gone a bit stupid in places, and we all need to take care of each other. And there's nothing wrong with taking the best of the left, the right, and let's sit in the middle and take care of each other. You guys have been awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an awesome Friday and an even better weekend. And until next week, take care of each other. Let's be careful out there. Thanks, guys.